Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Friday stream. We're going to be continuing with the Genealogy of the Holy War. And Cindy decided to join me right in the beginning of this. Didn't she? Blocking the camera, she always loves to do, don't you, Cindy? And apparently Selif's long journey is draw. So, I guess that means we've lost, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we're just starting the next chapter here. Chapter 11. We just finished off Arvis, and Julius ran off with his tail between his legs after I put him to sleep and smacked him around for a bit. The odds of that sleep and actually putting to sleep is pretty low, I feel like, so geez. Oh, bye, Cindy. She'll be back. Yeah, with every chapter beginning, of course, we have a bunch of arena stuff. I don't know if it'd be as much, given that some people might get max level and max money to the point there's like no point in them being in the arena anymore. But we'll see. This is something that needs some work, so if we'd be putting some of them through the arena, so there'll definitely be some of that to start off with. After that, we'll try to get into the battle. Emphasis on try. I know I've taken almost the entire stream doing just the arena preparation stuff before, but it shouldn't take too long this time. With no further ado, let's get right to it. So, this long journey is drawing to a close. I thought it was draw. His army's victories are a beacon of hope to the Empire's victims, and a wave of further rebellion sweeps across Jugdral. It's a hard thing to say without, like, hesitating. First, Felice was wrested back from Imperial control by his citizens. Hey, that. Soon after, Augustra's people flocked to arms, burning to fight for their country. I didn't realize it was called Dominion of Lords. Why does that one have a subtitle? Oh, is that you? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Fill its up its chance. Duke Brian of Dazzle and the ex-knights of the Gruenritter. I guess all the Gonville knights are called Ritters, I guess. Okay. I think Ritter is just like Danish for rider, I think. So that's probably why. Danish or something like that. Like there's like very Norse names and stuff like that in this game. That's I think that that's just rider. So something riders. Growen I think probably is axe maybe. So like axe riders, something along those lines. Duke Scorpius of Jungby and his elite archers, the Bane Raider. Yeah, they're also ridders. Hagen. Bow, probably bow, yeah, bow riders, axe riders. And Freaks, Queen Hilda, and the war mages of the Gelben Ritter stand between Selif. I'm trying to wonder if Ritter is rider or something else. But they all share that word. Ritter. Let me look it up. Yeah, German for knight. Yeah, it's German. I thought it was German, but I was like, I don't think this game was German. I thought it was like Danish or something like that, because there's a lot of like Norse like names and such, like not only Sigurd, but they have like Fury and stuff like that. They have a lot of like things that are in Norse mythology. Hey, Tyler Dyer. At first I thought your name was Tyler Dyler. But I stopped myself. Close though. Welcome in, Tyler. Yeah. I'm guessing it's Gelbin. Oh, Gelbin. So that's Yellow. Yellow Rider. What are the other ones? So I guess they're all colors. This is Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy to Holy War. It's the one people hype up the most in the series, I feel like. It's a Super Nintendo game from 1996, so it's actually 30 years old this year. That's quite old now. Just about as old as I am. A little younger. Wealth and the capital. Valhalla itself works under an eerie silence, as Ishtar and the enigmatic 12 Dead Lords lie in wait to defend Prince Julius himself. Okay, so when I put the title down for the stream, I thought it would just be Prince Julius, Ishtar, and the Elgin? Whatever, Althea's, you can call him stepbrother. Or whatever, no. I thought it would be those three, but I guess apparently there's more. I'll change the title later. Dead Lords. Oh, the guy in the middle? Yeah. His eyebrows are so big and like long and thick that it looks like it's part of his hair. The way it's like drawn on there. While like everyone else has like lines, like just black lines for the eyebrows. Yeah, Brian. Yeah. I just read his name. I already forgot what his name was. It's like. While I'm remembering, I should change the title. I like the Dark Triad, but the 12 Dead Lords is a bit better. More accurate, of course. Okay, while I'm at it, make sure to put this in here. Okay. Does the 12 Dead Lords include Julius, Ishtar, and Althea's brother? I'm about to change the title to the Crusaders versus the Dark Triad and the 12 Dead Lords. But I don't know if they are included in the 12. They are included? Okay, so the 12 are separate from them, okay. Because I like the Dark Triad for those three. That title's too long for YouTube though, so I'll only change it on Twitch. You mean they are who are just dudes? I know the Dead Lords aren't actually, you know, whatever, but you know. Yeah, the Dead Lords, yeah. Like, the Dead Lords aren't any of the people on screen at all. Like, Julius and Ishtar, they aren't part of them either. They have nothing to do with anything. Okay. They're not even here. They're just kind of around. Okay. Well, a year has passed since that fateful first battle in Isaac. Only a year? That's a bit crazy. Isn't it that, like, Sigurd's whole thing was, like, several years, like, almost like a decade, I think? And then, like, this whole, like, battle, this rebellion that Cell has done is, like, only been a year. Like, he's overthrown an entire empire in a year. Well, Sigurd did, like, tiny skirmishes, I guess. I guess he didn't have to, like, a whole lot to go against in comparison. He just had to move from place to place as he's being chased. The tragic struggle pitting kin versus kin wears on, splitting the 12 Crusaders between the light and the dark. So that's true. 16 years since Sigurd died, and about a year for Sela to take over the Khanate. Yeah. I meant for Sigurd's thing, like from the beginning of the game till when Sigurd died, I think, was like 8 years. I think Sela was like, he was born halfway through that, I think, something like that, and he's like maybe about 4-ish, like three-ish. He's about 3-ish, I think, wasn't he? When Sigurd died, he wasn't a baby at that point, I don't think, because he was born and there was a few chapters after that. He was 2. Okay, I thought he was about like 2 or 4 or 2 or 3. Yeah. That means itself actually is a bit older than Marth was, I think. I think Marth was like 16, wasn't he? In Shadow Dragon. I mean that he has a little bit more time to practice before he set out. Let's see. Yeah, 16. Yep. Yeah, so Sal's about 2 years older than Marth when he starts out. Yeah, the splitting of the Crusaders, again, I've mentioned this before, but it reminds me of Three Houses again. I think Three Houses took a lot of inspiration from Genealogy, because they have like the weapons that only people with certain blood could use. They have like, in each weapon sort of different bloodline. They have there's 12 of them. I think also has the same number as in Three Houses. The different like royal bloods. I'm forgetting some of the other things. I mentioned them before, but I'm blanking on what they were again. Yeah, the crest is basically holy blood. Yeah. There's no dragons, which is actually interesting. That's probably one of the only Fire Emblem games that doesn't really permanently have dragons in it. The Gaiden did, Shadow Dragon did, as well as Mystery's Emblem. Hey Kiwi, welcome in. I don't know about Thracia. Binding Blade did, Blazing Blade did, Sacred Stones didn't as much, but they were still there. Path of Radiance, of course, had Lagus that were Dragonkin, as well as Radiant Dawn. 11, Awakening also, of course, had dragons. They're different, but they're still there. Somehow, Tiki turns into a different dragon than she usually does, because like her dragon looks different in Awakening than it does in Shadow Dragon. 12 Fates has dragons. I've only ever saw Corrin turn into a dragon, though, so I don't really know much about dragons in Fates. I never finished that game. And then, yeah, Three Houses is all about dragons. They run the freaking country in that game. So, and then Engage, of course. Wait. I guess Engage doesn't really have many dragons. Only the main guy turns into a dragon. And then, Bell? That's his name? In the DLC. Like, you're supposed to be like a dragon yourself, but you never turn into one. Well, I gotta go huge lore dump? Alright. I should stop yapping then. But yeah, just, a lot of the things this game, as I mentioned before, around via 3 houses, so. And the fact that the Crusaders also get split in half kind of reminds me of, like, how that happens in, well, I was to say, the 3 houses typically get split into 3 ways, don't they? I don't know if, the Leicester Alliance has as many as the other 2. Do we have, like, an even 3 split? You love my voice. Thanks, Kel. But yeah, I don't remember if each of the houses in 3 houses had the same number of, like, crests. I think they did. I think the Leicester ones had the lesser known ones. Like Marianne's was not as well known. And Raphael's, I think, wasn't as well known. And Ignatz wasn't as much. It's really just Claude's. I think that was like well known. Oh wait, no, and Lawrence's. Actually, doesn't that mean that? Maybe I had the number wrong. I think it might be more than 12 crests. But yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Otherwise, it means that they would have half of them in the Lesser Alliance. Must be closer to like 18. Maybe with crests, but basically demigods. Yeah. This game kind of does that too. I feel like just the fact that they have like these weapons made them immortal in this game as well. Like, my goodness. Like, literally, like, Altea picks up her lance and she has 20 more defense. It's like, same with her brother. It's just like, oh my goodness. But actually, I just realized he has a different one, doesn't he? Yeah, he doesn't have her blood, but he has a similar one that also gives him a similar buff. Yeah, hopefully this lore dump includes explaining each of the royal bloods, because they don't really talk about that a whole lot in the game. The way you can figure it out is by looking at that screen, and I don't really understand based off that. I can see what you mean, yeah. I thought you could think it's funny that they started doing that whole trope of dude can't help but break weapons and walls. Was Crom technically the first one that had that trope? It's, in a way, other ones just did it, but it's not as... It wasn't as obvious, because you didn't have, like, dialogue about it, I don't think. I think Ike technically would fit under that category. But anyway, putting the Crusaders between the light and dark. So begins the final holy war. The way you said that, it's like you're like talking from... Oh. Okay, endgame. I didn't realize I was in the last chapter. I thought I was getting close, but chapter 11 is the last one. Father died, you say? The Emperor had long served his purpose, Your Majesty. He was a little more than an obstacle to your ambitions. He had to die. Pah. I almost feel sorry for him. All his life, he was your tool, Monfroy, only to be thrown away so casually. All in your empire's name, your majesty. Yeah, we all know that it's all for your own purpose, Monfroy. It's just full of crap. Yeah, I was gonna say Sigurd, but yeah, I didn't really get that much to the dialogue. Remember, he lives in a world and basically all his peers are just strong as him due to the fact that he's inbreeding central. Yeah, I guess he has that, but he's not as... He doesn't stand out as much because everyone is super strong. That's why the like Norse mythology, like is it allegory the word I'm looking for? Well, but that's why it makes sense, because a lot of them are, yeah, as you said, like demigods. I almost feel like almost more so in this game, even though he said it was prevalent in Three Houses. I feel like Three Houses didn't make it seem like they were super strong. You know, they did literally walk up to like a giant demi beast and just like smack it. So I mean, I feel like that kind of makes you more than human. But I don't know. One person taking on like an entire army, like Sigurd, seems a bit a bit superhuman as well. Arvis was a lost cause. To think he, a man of Loptier's blood, dared to challenge a revival of the Empire. Yes, she challenged it. The righteous heart of the Crusader Vala burned too fiercely within him. It was only a matter of time until he turned on you. I know. Now then, I hear those rebels have stumbled as far as Shalfie. Are our defenses really that pathetic? Julius, you were part of those defenses. You ran away. Hey, Jack. Welcome. Apparently doing the last chapter of this game, because apparently chapter 11 is the last chapter of Genealogy. Which is a little sad, but don't know if we'll get through it tonight regardless though, but we'll see. Rest assured, I've already tasked Edda's Bishop, Rodon. Does he have a tiny little horse and gravity magic? Making me think that Rodon must have been like a reference to both this game and an Elden Ring. Coincidences too. You know. Oh, you have a snowstorm in Ohio? Yeah, we had some decent snow here in Minnesota, but not today, unfortunately. Fortunately, it is cold as heck though. It's a nice negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's still here. But yeah, it makes sense that Ohio would also be about the same. Yeah. Michigan. Okay, I don't think I ever did ask Hill. That makes sense. I think you did mention something that tipped me off that it was close, but not... Yeah, I didn't know it was that close. Like, close to, like, Lake Superior side of Michigan, Kel? Or, like more towards Minnesota? How is Michigan a life sentence? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jack? This is just basically like the Midwest, but next, like, with more water. I'm a weenie and live in South Michigan. Okay, I was gonna guess you were not that close to the water. I don't know why. Oh. This won't give away too much, but I also live in the south part of Minnesota, so it could be worse here. I think northern Minnesota is actually colder right now, which makes sense. Northern means colder. Rest assured, I've already tasked Edda's Bishop Rodon and Brian of Dazil with purging Chalfie of those vermin. True. You've no need to worry, Your Majesty. Don't I now? Where's Julia? She awaits her end in the dungeon. You there! Bring us Princess Julia. So what's the point of capturing her just to make her remember who she is and then kill her? Like, why did you just kill her? What was the plan here? Ah, Julia. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tell me, do you know who I am? Julius. My brother. Julius. Oh ho, so you do remember. I can hardly believe 7 long years have passed since you slipped away. That night is seared into my memory. Clear as if it were only yesterday. Good. I trust you remember your mother's final kindness as well. They did mention that Deirdre was killed earlier. That's what you mean, kill. It's more about, like, how she died. Who? No. What are you? That night, the night Montfort came from that eerie black tome, nothing was ever the same again. My real brother, the kind and caring boy I once knew and loved so, died that night. So is he basically like, Leon? Where, like, something else took over his body for, like, the majority of the game, that when you see him do all this evil stuff, it seems like. It's very similar, like, face and aura, I guess, to the evil Leon. Or whatever that guy's name was. The god that was controlling him. In this place stood a demon of terrifying power. My brother, in name only. You monster. You've taken my mother and my brother from me. Who are you? What are you? Why must you torment us all so? I am the heir of Loptier's kin, and the inheritor of his limitless power. This world belongs rightfully to me. And you, Julia? You are the heiress to the power of Naga, my eternal foe. I cannot allow you to live any longer. Again, why didn't they just kill her? When they kidnapped her. He wanted to do it himself? Or maybe he had to do it himself? Technically, for some reason. Hold a moment, Your Majesty. I believe I have use for this girl's power. If I may, spare her and leave her to me. Okay, so that's why he kidnapped her, because he wanted to use her? Did he order him to kill her, and he just didn't do it? Using Naga's power to serve me. Interesting. Very interesting. Very well. I must return to Valhalla. I'm pretty sure that's going to be your undoing. Not Julius. But okay. You're a villain. You have to do something stupid. Him using her was what you're waiting for? Is there something crazy about that? Julia is yours, Montfort. But be warned. Be extremely careful. Even a single mistake with her could cost me dearly. Yeah, because he's literally afraid of her. I feel like if he was smart, he would just do it anyway. And if it would somehow help him a little bit, it would be too much of a what's the word? Not dagger in the back or whatever, something like that. Like something that would be his undoing because he decided to leave it be. The sword that he would fall on, basically. His Majesty has issued his command. Priests and sellsword units, defend Edda itself with your very lives. Cavalry units, move in on Chelsea. Reclaim our land from the rebels. Reclaim your hair from them as well? Where would your hair go? The other guy was super old that I just talked to, and he still had his hair. There it is, Sylph. The final holy war begins now. Holy war? Yeah, that's what I mean, like, bad guys just have to do dumb things, I feel like. Hey, Redo, they broke your internet. That sucks. At least you have your phone, I guess, to use data. To watch, I guess. That's... At least you have that. It's good, because this is the end game, so you definitely don't want to miss this, right? A holy war? Yeah, that's what this is. Julius is descended from Loptian royalty, and he's been working to revive the Dark Empire. So, you never told Seliph this, Lewin? You just didn't think it was important. That's what he was doing. Ah, okay. Wasn't sure if you watch on your phone or not, given you're on YouTube, but a genealogy of the Holy War? No matter what it takes, we must stop him. It feels as if you know everything, Lewin. I'm beginning to feel left out. Oh, yeah, exactly. Why has he not been informed about any of this? He's like, Lewin knew all of this, but didn't tell Zelda a thing. Also, Lewin doesn't know everything because apparently he doesn't know that Capri is his son. So he doesn't know everything. I don't know if he even knows if Lena is his daughter, given their last conversation. I don't even know if he knows anything at all. Please, what in the world are you talking about? Yeah, sorry about that, Seliph. I know there's a lot I've not been telling you. It's okay. I spent over a decade on a journey to figure out what about the truth behind all this. And I'm finally onto a hidden, bigger picture here. The bigger picture? No, a hidden picture. Bigger picture. It seems the old Loptier Empire's founder, the bishop, either Galay or Gal. I'm gonna assume that the E is being pronounced here. It says Gali. Dedicated his youth to a world-exploring voyage across the seas. He desired nothing less than to drink the blood of a legendary beast. A dragon? Is this where the dragon comes in? In a single drop, he believed, would bestow upon any human limitless power. Yeah, dragonkin. So, there's always a dragon, even if it's a small, like, role. There's always a dragon. I feel like. Do you mean the dragonkin of old? Couldn't be. Is that not a myth? So, he's Darth Sidious. He wanted to be able to use Force Lightning. Gotcha. You think so, but when Galay returned to Jugdrawl, yeah, that's right, he bore bizarre powers nobody else understood. So he's saying that he went on a bizarre adventure, okay. With these powers, he set to work swaying youths across the land to aid his ambitions. Before anyone else realized, he'd raised a fell legion, unflinchingly loyal to his cause. Where, then, does Loptier enter the tale? Odds are Loptier was a dragon himself. Even every last of Galay... It's not... Every time I'm saying it, it sounds more and more wrong. Gale's heirs has borne the blood of the dragonkin. The dark powers Loptier's kin command are nothing more than the dragonkin's powers. So that they're technically not, like, Manichees. They're, like, humans with dragon powers. So almost like dragon slayers, or dragon eaters from Fairy Tail now, in a way. Yeah, it's basically giving him a reason to fight them. But it's like, did he already have a reason to fight them? Or, you know, should have been more aware of this from the beginning. And what are the Crusaders? I'm sure you know how the legend goes. The gods descended upon 12 warriors of the old liberators of the fortress of Darna. But... Sorry, Settlers, but this will have to wait. The enemy's just about on our doorstep. I mean, that's fair. Can't wait around just talking about stuff. But what we can do is go in the arena. We'll listen to this music in a bit. We need to do this stuff first. Am I remembering wrong? Or did Sigurd's part only have the one town theme? And Selef's has had a different one every single chapter, right? I feel like I made the same song over and over again for Sigurd, but then once Selef took over, it was like a different one every chapter. Can you like sell this like run-of-the-mill stuff? How can you have an armory and not sell me anything? It's bull crap. Oh, that's right. He spent a bunch of his money on Patty. You can easily get it back here. Every time I hear this like murmuring sound, it makes you think of Super Mario All-Stars. You know, because it's also an SNES game, so they have that same like font on the sound, so it sounds like the same thing to me every time I hear it. You think that like Mario and them are all like talking in the background while I'm talking to this guy. Okay, I can medium steel blade, steel blade. It's funny how the sword masters are basically the ones that are using these giant swords. Well, like I have like these bigger armored people and whatever using the smaller swords, because if they use the bigger ones, they will slow down or the accuracy will be drastically reduced and they won't be able to hit anything. But like, the people with more skill and more accuracy are the sword masters. The small units. So it's like, all right. I feel like in other games you would just have the strongest unit wield the biggest sword. Oh, he's dead. I had a hotkey for save state. Not on this. Get out of here, off-colored Shannon. Okay, this guy, even with his shield bang, won't be able to do much. Yeah, 9 hit rate. Oh, how'd he hit me? I guess a 1 in 1,000 chance. It wasn't hit me at least once, but. This arena's seeming a bit balanced. You got like the fast ones, you got the armored ones, you got the magic ones. How does this dude dodge me? Ow. Oh, you punk. Like, seriously? Do you have a miracle or something? I mean, what's that miracle? Okay. Apparently I can't hold back against this dude, because he's either blocking my attacks or hitting me somehow. When he shouldn't be. So, gotta reduce that hit rate down to 0. There we go. The hit rate was only 30 difference. How did you land all 3 of those strikes in a row? Stupid. Okay, so they... Wait, is that was that an emperor or a baron I just fought? It was a baron, right? I think it's just 2 barons in a row. One with tornado and one with baloney. I think that a lot of the names are like Greek gods, right? Atlas and... I don't know who his last one was though. What's the next one? Zeus. Yeah. Yep. I pegged it up at just Atlas. I wasn't paying attention to the other ones. The guy's pursuit band. Okay. Emperor Earth Sword. Pursuit band. Highlights of the previous arena bosses. Okay. That's what it seems like, yeah. I say, I want to see what they were like the last bosses of their respective arena. So when I use the sword, I just get Astro out at the beginning. So apparently I needed it, so... Zeus went down pretty easily. I just feel like the last 3 are kind of the same, though. It's progressively harder versions of the same thing. Okay, he's able to make enough money to fix all his stuff on his own. What do I have in here again? I think Arthur was gonna get the Iron Blade, something like that. Just so he had a sword. How good is his strength, though? Okay, never mind. I don't know much point in giving him a sword then, because like, just use magic. If you use a magic sword, it's like it's the same thing. I don't know if you like benefit much from that, because most swords are going to be heavier than any of these tomes, and probably less accurate. So yeah, I don't really know what you like would get from that, other than having him get my hat on like this, maybe, you know, like a specialized sword. But again, he has no strength, so. Alright, yeah, Tina needs to promote, I forgot about that. Let's do that first here. You're looking hard. You're ready. This class changes to War Mage. Right now. Did I even get Tail Suit at the War Mage? I don't remember. I feel like I did promote most people. I think it was just Patty, not Patty, dude I didn't promote. Okay, that's a lot better magic. Actually pretty resistant too. You know, he still has more resistance. Which is kind of weird. I feel like she should have had more resistance and he should have more defense. Like Azul did. Because Azul was kind of balanced that way. He had good defense and decent resistance. Well, Arthur seemed like he's more just resistance. Oh, she could use a sword as well. Which why I heard in Fable. Still don't really know how that happened. I don't remember being next to each other that long. And you can use a staff. Okay. That's actually good. Why doesn't Arthur get a staff? That seems like kind of a... I'm just mad. These two are siblings, and the game's like, oh... Let's... Wait. Where did his staff go? Oh, wait, I probably put it in the inventory. It's like, where did he... I threw it away in his supply. But yeah, I can't believe that they gave the staff to the person that couldn't use it. It's so dumb. The game could have just given it to the child that could use it. Yeah. What are you talking about? You kissed your sister. I'm not talking about Julia and and Self. Adept. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, did he get... What the frick? What is wrong with Arthur? Dude gets the worst possible like weapon he could possibly get by promoting a sword, because he didn't have any strength to use it. There's no point using a sword that's magical because he had magic, and he doesn't get staves, and then he doesn't get a skill, while she gets staffs, swords, and a skill. It just seems horrible. Like, what the heck? Why did they do Arthur so dirty? I'm saying that he would have been a little bit better if he was Lewin's kid. He would have gotten Forsetti. But without that, he's just the worst. The absolute worst. It's ridiculous. And the fact that these two both specialize in lightning is annoying. This means I had to have Arthur use Thoron, because one, his magic is the same as hers, and she has Adept, and two, yeah, she can use swords and staves, so he has other things to focus on. There you go. I guess somebody can give her this slim or iron. I don't think steel can be used by rank C. That's C. Who has a steel sword? Orphe? Yeah, B. So yeah, it'd be Slim. Would be the best option for her. 70, 12, 5. Elf Thunder is just more accurate. And it only weighs like one more. See, the wind sword is at least a little bit stronger than wind, but the lack of accuracy, the increased weight doesn't seem well that worth it. Ugh. Well, she is pretty skilled though. Like, she could probably get over the lack of accuracy. Okay. Yeah, you have Iron Sword. You probably don't really need all these swords anymore, do you, Patty? Not the shit into his dad. Claude has a great magic blessed father, but the lack of staff use makes it kind of, yeah. For sure, yeah. I feel like the game pushes those two together too. Tail 2 and Claude, because they start together. So if they're fighting side by side in that beginning part, they start out with a bunch of like bond or whatever from the get-go before you can get anyone close to Tail 2. Yeah, no, yeah. I didn't want you to say anything. I'm just saying, like, the game itself kind of pushes that horrible pairing on you. Half because they're together in that spot fighting, and also because in order for her to survive, you need him to keep healing her. When you also increase their bond every time, I forget if healing actually increases bond or not. Or if it's just that they're side by side. If only the Miracle Sword was magic based. It'd be great to go with Tinny's Wrath. The secret at the end of last chapter. I don't remember the secret. I got Tearfing. Then I took out Arvis. So probably not. Let me just see here. Ah, I see. Still at least once, with at least ways adjacent to the water tower, as long as he was the one who defeated Elvis. A conversation with the ghost of Lisa's parents will occur. He was able to receive the life ring. Yeah, okay. No, that didn't happen. He did take out Arvis. Let me see something here. I mean, I'm right here. How did I take him down again? Where even is... I can't figure out which unit is Selov. Here he is. I think a lot of these guys can do a whole lot, if I remember right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. think Ares might have been the one to kill him, actually. So even if I had a save after this, but you know, when I took him out, it would have still been screwed because Ares would have been the one to have done it. You need to see this again, Arvis. We already done this. I don't know if I got that level up last time. Let me just wait right there. Where is... It doesn't really matter. You can't reach me regardless. I was gonna say I have Nana do it so you could Kanto away, but you can't reach me if I heal from here. I should move Celis so that Ares could get not hidden, but he did also steal the kill last time, so gotta be a little careful. I feel like Self could probably pull this off. As long as he's able to get 4 hits every turn, basically. Nice dodge. Just trying to do the math in my head. It's 35. See, 33 health. That means it is half his health. It's just a little annoying. It's like it's his hit rate and my hit rate changed over the course of these battles. Yeah, it's a good theme, yeah. Is it the same as the other boss ones, or is it different for Arvis? I forget. As long as you get 1 hit, I guess. Dude, don't be blocking me now. This might go on for a while. How's the theme sound? It's fast forwarded. Still slaps. I don't really get what his whole grudge against Sigurd was. He did that he liked Deirdre. Is that really the only reason? Did he had beef with Sigurd? If it is, then Mary's sister. But he married his sister. So that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about somebody else when you talked about the sister thing earlier. I see. I mean, yeah. So, I don't know, Arbus. If he cares so much about his sister wife, he shouldn't have let Julius kill her. Two more hits? Yeah, two, because this will bring down to one. Nah. No, I was just about to say, like, oh, wish I had a dancer over here to make me go again. I just left her over here. So that's my fault. I'll also raise this question, why was Deirdre just out in the forest? And, you know, Arbus was not. Oh, Palmark's fine. He knows he wouldn't be able to help anyway. There you go. We can put that back to normal now. Yeah, he was over here healing everyone before. It's interesting that he doesn't actually join you, because you don't have a bishop in this part. You have a priestess, I believe, like a high priestess. Where is she? Here, yeah, high priest, yeah. We don't have a bishop, though. He's a sage. Really? Hardcoded never uses sword. That's weird. I guess that would be worse for Self, yeah. Like, yeah, Self has, with Tearfang, he has more resistance to defense. So yeah, he would do more damage with the sword. Probably. Maybe? No. Debatable. But yeah, it's kind of weird you don't have Palmark in your army, because you don't have a bishop in this part. Okay, so it said any body of water for this one. So down here probably is the best. That wasn't it. Not the beach. Weights adjacent to a water tile. I'm a bit full on stuff, but I would get the ring anyway because it just let me return something to the convoy. So that's not it. Here? Apparently there's a third one. Seliph. Seliph. I'm just assuming it's Sigurd. You know, it might be Deirdre. Is somebody there? Yeah, it is Deirdre. Oh, Seliph. Oh, how you've grown. Could it be? Mother? Mother! Is it truly you? What a fine young man you've become. Bless Lewin for all he's done to guide you this far. Seliph, never forget your friends, your companions. You must always cherish them. You owe them so. Yes, Mother. I understand. Oh, I defeated Emperor Arvis. At long last, Father has been avenged. You did. But what of Julius and Julia? I still don't know. Wait, Mother, how could you know what happened to them? Mother? Seliph. Who there? Wait, is it you, Father? He turns on the ring, yes. That you guys kind of funny. Listen, Seliph. You must stay humble, no matter what. Remember, your power alone was not what put an end to Arvis. I mean, literally in this fight here, yes. But before that, no, yes. Yeah. What? How do you mean, Father? You must learn the sorrow of the common man, Seliph. Your truth is not the reality of all. Unless you know their pain, these long years of war will have been for naught. Father? Come back. Please. Seliph, take care, my son. Take care, my son. I just assumed that they both said at the same time. Oh, Mother. Why couldn't you have said that it was you so I knew whose voice to do? So the thing said life ring, but actually a renewal band, which is completely different. Probably the slim sword, yeah. And then you can sell that to Tinny. The pain of the common man. What do you mean by that? Alright, that was worth going back for. More the lore than the band. Because, you know, that's good and all, but it's not like I needed that, per se. One space off, really. Skip. Skip. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Yes, I can read. Skip. In fact, I have to wait for them to start talking to skip. Yep. Okay, then we'll speed run through Shadon's thing too. You can go even faster. This is the point where I definitely just bob one. I think his level ups have been pretty similar. He's thinking one shot this time, at least not immediately. Yep, that was better. More strength defense than you got last time. Okay, and we're back to where we were. Except for this, I guess. I need to batch changer first. Okay. Now we're good. I'm sure you could sell stuff from your storage. Alright, for 1 second, let's do this. Does he need the silver sword and the brave sword now? I don't think I'll almost get that to somebody else. I can't look at stuff there. Okay. 12. Requires B sword though. Does Arthur have B sword? He does actually, okay. Who has the strength ring? She does, okay. I do like having her have a lot of strength, but at the same time... Actually, her with the brave sword would be actually really good. More so than Arthur. And then she could give him the slim sword. I don't know. You can use B level swords. So this is like a really good B level sword that he could use. Alright, this as well. Who can use A level fire? First things first, I should have her sell it. So yeah, actually, yeah, I fix up my myself first. It might be a lot of money. And then we sell it. 6,000. Okay, not crazy, but still a good idea. Okay, fireman is it Hawk? Is Hawk the only one that can use A level fire? No, he can't actually. Okay, he's B and everything. And Lana can only use C of everything. Tinny can't use A. She can use like in fire. You can only use A in lightning. Same with Arthur. Kipri. Actually, that also is a high priest. That's right. Actually, yeah. I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have a bishop because they don't have a male, like, cleric. But actually, you know, he's a male cleric. And he's a priest. So bishop actually is a different class, like, branch altogether. Yeah, nobody can use it then, right? Oh wait, Leaf can use it. That's right, Leaf's the one that can use it, funny enough, because he's the only one that has A and everything, apparently. Where are you, Leaf? I always forget where he is. Then, that's, yeah, he's Leaf. Yeah, there he is, yeah. So yeah, probably give it to him just so somebody has it. You know, in a way, I should give Arthur Leaf's light brand because he would use it better than Leaf. Leaf's so freaking inaccurate with that thing. And his magic isn't that good in the first place, so I feel like Arthur would use it better because he has good magic and he can use swords. So either Arthur or Tinny, I guess, but that'll give him more space for other things. You know, he got it from his mother and all that stuff, but I don't really care. Goes to the person that could use it better. It's not him. Staff, bow, axe, yeah, everything's A except for light magic, which is funny he can use that at all. I used to wish they had more light magic to go around, so I could give him that to replace the light brand. I almost feel like he doesn't really need Tornado. At the same time, though, Tornado's so inaccurate that can anyone else even really use it properly? It's also interesting that the light brand is only C. Okay. You don't need all those bows left, so you can give one to leave. Question is, which one? Not this one. It's kind of his thing. We need to steal one. The iron one, if the iron bow is more accurate, I'd give it to leaf, but it's not. It's just worse. So. And silver is better than steel too, so. I like the idea of having leaf with every single weapon. Especially on horseback, it means that he could take out any enemy that I need him to. Oh, he has max money. Problem with my whole wanting to do one of each weapon thing is that I don't think there's anyone that has a lance to spare. Maybe one though. But you won't need this anymore. Lances. I guess he could have one of Finn's. I forgot that Finn has 3 rings. Or 2 rings in the band. He is also kind of needed, I guess. Problem with having just a Brave Lance, like it has basically the same might as the Steel Lance, but it's bad in some situations because it means that you'll attack someone more times than I want to, and then end up killing them, and then getting himself killed in the process. But is Leaf really good with just iron though? How much strength does Leaf even have? He has decent strength. Maybe he shouldn't have the best weapons anyway. So he's probably fine with iron. Let's fix up that stuff first there, Finn, before you sell that. Give me some room for the money. It's just 500 anyway, but... Inventory's full. Thought I just moved a bunch of stuff out. Guess not enough. I like Leave the Thief, but does he really need that? It's the last chapter anyway, so you can make more money selling this thing right now than attacking people, so there you go. Alright, so sword, axe, lance, bow, magic, heal. Okay, it's all the main ones. Question is if I want him to also have tornado. I think these are the same, right? Yeah, 70 hit, 20 might. 12 weights. Yeah, tornado's basically just that, but doesn't weigh as much. I think it's fine that Carefree has it because it's nice to have something to use other than Forsetti all the time, you know? Yeah, so he's like the wind specialist. Leaf, I guess, is going to be my fire specialist. Arthur has the best lightning. Lana has not the best light. Julia does. Julia has the best light. So that's that thing. He kind of just has a bunch of different things. I should be really good with the sword too. Magic, 22 magic, 19 skill. She has more skill, and she has adept. I mean, do I need to worry about balancing her, Tinny and Arthur really? Should I just give it to the one that really should use it? who needed a sword? I know Arthur did. No one else really needs a slim sword, though, right? I guess she could use one over the iron one. But he also has two really good swords as is. I mean, Tinny with the Miracle Sword would also be really good. Just to be piling a bunch of swords on her. Wait, does she have more? No. Patty has about the same amount of defense as Camila, though, which is kind of crazy. Now, why is this so inaccurate a lot of the time? Also, the might really is kind of low. 6 might when the Armor Slayer is 6 might. Okay. I guess that tracks, I guess, at least. Still really low, though. Like, why is it as weak as an iron sword? It should be at least as strong as steel, I feel like. Given that it requires B to wield it. Here, while the killer bow over here does the same damage as a steel bow and requires a rank less. Like, what? Yeah, like 14 might on both, yeah. But this requires B, and all the killer bow only requires C. That's like... Okay. Killer bow is just a better version of this, but requires less rank to use. It's crazy how much strength Patty got. Yeah, she has 22 strength. So that plus these swords makes her pretty formidable. Question is, though, if she only needs both those swords. The unfortunate thing is that the Miracle Sword is only for women, which is still weird. And Shield Sword isn't. Well, the Shield Sword is the better sword. More hit, gives me more defense. Most of it says it's going to be better. So I would like to give the Miracle Sword to Arthur, but I can't. But the other sword would be nice for him because it would make him have decent defense. So, probably enough it would make his defense one more than Patty's, which is a little hilarious. What's everyone else's defense? Just has 7. 18. 17. Why not Shanon's actually really, like, the beefiest of the sword people, I think. At least on foot, anyway. The knights, of course, always have a bunch of defense. Kind of gives me more reason why he should have it, because he is a knight, and the knights, you know, usually the frontliners, so they should have decent defense. So yeah, as much as I don't like it, I feel like it makes sense. She has a skill ring to make up for her lack of hit with this otherwise. Iron Sword is a bit more accurate. Yeah, what I should do is have her sell the shield sword to Arthur, and then she should get the sling sword. That way she has a better, more reliably hitting sword. And the Miyako sword could be used for defense. Wait, since there was already 2 more might. Interesting. Does anyone need an iron sword? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the Paragon band. Nobody uses that. I don't think. And the one needs it the most probably would be Patty. I think everyone else has decent level already. Yeah, Fable I guess could, but he's still above her. I guess honestly Lean would be the one who needs it the most, but I doubt she could afford it at this point. It's funny how different she is from Miss Dancer from Mystery of the Emblem, where like she was like the best sword fighter in my army, while Lean is like, you know, of course the worst here. Maybe the most resistance though, I think. She used to have the most resistance, now Tinny does. Or Arthur, I guess, does. But yeah, in terms of like infantry sword fighter, she had the most until she promoted. Because all these guys had no resistance. Oh wait, she did it by the subsword. I almost forgot about that part. Really no reason to sell the iron sword. Might as well keep it, just in case. So let's give him more might and more defense. Okay, I think we're all good there, right? No one else has anything to sell? I don't think. I don't know why when I go on here and press L and R, it goes from Dermot all the way down to Finn. I don't know how that like really works, the skipping there. Also has an iron sword he didn't really use. Should I just have her buy stuff that she doesn't really need, just so she has more than just a brave sword? Yeah, I think him having the braceword actually makes some sense. Can't think of anyone else with sword B that really needs it per se. And not a whole lot of silver swords to go around, is there? I'm a little bummed that I gave my light magic from Hawk to Julia just for her to probably never come back. Unless I manage to get her like mid-chapter here. I'm guessing I will. If that's the case, then it's good, but otherwise it feels like a waste. One seems to be good here. Yeah, he has all his stuff. Sound is coming through for this game, right? Just the volume is really low on the scaler here. Not showing it on this at all. Why would that be? Yeah, I know Kel mentioned hearing it earlier, so why is it acting like it's not even coming through here? I know it is. Let's see. Let me just double check that it's working. I'll listen to the stream really quick. Okay, it is doubling up. So, okay. I don't understand what it's doing then. Because the volume mixer is showing me that it's literally not putting any volume. But it is. It's very strange. Yeah, I thought I'd ignore it. Also, Noah, sorry about not noticing that it was you that subscribed to YouTube earlier. I thought it was... what's the name again? I thought it was... Yvette, because of the timing. I couldn't see it again, as usual. I don't know why YouTube won't tell me in chat who it was that subbed. It's so weird. I'll get the alert and I'll know that somebody did it, but then YouTube won't bother to say who in the chat. So sorry about that. Yeah, thanks for the sub though, Noah. The second Noah in the last 3 days, funny enough, actually. Okay, let's increase the volume a little bit too. I was asking about the sound, Retta. For some reason, the volume mixer on the computer itself wasn't saying anything about the audio of this at all. So I was thinking that something was wrong with it. But then I remembered that Kel mentioned earlier that he heard it. So I was like, well, it's working, but I don't know why the computer isn't telling me that it is. So I was just double checking that it actually was coming through. Was all. Yeah, but for some reason, yeah, the only thing that's acknowledging the sound itself is Streamlabs. That's like, you know, the output's coming through. It's just weird. Okay, let's turn down the sound. Is that an option? Can I just turn down the sound? No. Okay. Unfortunately, this game doesn't seem to have the ability to just change sound, does it? Yeah. You only change if it's stereo or mono. You can't change how much music volume and how much sound volume. So, okay. I'm gonna have to turn it down again. The sound is way too high, while the music is way too low a lot of the time. It is quiet in here, but, you know, in general, the music is quieter, I feel like. Alright. Time for him to go through the arena. First guy had a sword, I believe, so let's try Steel Lance. There's Self looking like his dad. I don't know how Self missed with 98 hit rate. This additional skill will help out a little bit. But it is interesting how Self goes from being like one of the weakest students to being one of the strongest, and like coming back to where Sigurd kind of started. I feel like Sigurd was always really strong. He just lived up even more so. Yeah. While Self kind of had to get all the way up to promoting to become the same as Sigurd. And then surpass him. Okay, this is where I switch to the sword. Do I need tier thing? Maybe. They do have high magic. Dude, don't block me. Dude, how are you missing? Like, you should be hitting every one of your attacks right now. Thank you. Dude, stop walking. Like, just for self, they had like the highest chance of Pave's like activating. Okay, let's just fix tier thing. I feel like it. This, then this. Oh wait, that's right, he has a silver sword. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, let's get somebody else's silver sword. Arthur's good, because shield sword is 12, and there's only 2 less, right? Yeah. Tinnies. Doesn't really need it. You can use the light brand at close range if she really wants. Patty could benefit from it. Hey, Wit. I got on about an hour and a half ago. You need to keep your notifications on YouTube so you know when I come on. Even if I didn't come on a little early, it would have been about 8 o'clock anyways. So about an hour ago. Not purposely for that. I didn't realize it was the last chapter until I started, to be honest, Riddo. Just ended up being that way. I just didn't have anything else going on, so I decided to just start early. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't that early. It was like half an hour tops, right? Wait, how long have we been going? 2 hours? Yeah, so that would have been 6:30. So yeah. I mean, an hour early at most. Or if they could benefit from having a silver sword. Let's see if we didn't have one. Gotcha. I figured you had the notifications on. I guess it sounds like your phone is making that not work. Okay. I see. I see. Get silver sword, sell steel sword, give it to Amina? Doing a lot of swapping of stuff right now. Just like, they can sell that so that they can buy that. It's just like, alright. Okay, she's currently maxed out on her stuff. Need to fix some stuff so that that's not the case. One. Okay, then you buy a silver sword. Sell this. Not even supposed to be because the phone is stupid, yeah. You always ask me why I'm not out on Thursday. You act like I'm always on Thursday. I'm not. Thursday is like the least, besides Wednesday, the least likely day that I'm on. I gotta skip Thursdays quite a few times. I was thinking of maybe doing a stream tomorrow to make up for not doing one Wednesday or Thursday this week. We'll see. I know you probably have most of the day like free then, right? What? Because this is the weekend. So, be able to catch more of that one, I guess, right? Sounds pretty loud. Let's turn it down to where it was. Slim sword. Yeah, I know you don't have school. What I'm saying is that I know you don't have school, but I don't know if you are still free most of the weekend or not. Because, you know, you could have something else going on the weekends other than school. That's right, she has a bunch of lances too. Definitely would be better than Iron Lance if you get a steel one. Okay. I'll try to do something tomorrow then. Maybe like noonish or maybe later. I haven't decided when I want to do it. Yeah. Oh, is he filled with stuff? I need to sell this first. Okay, so everyone needed Iron Lance. It's a question now. Look, there's gonna be a lot of extra stuff that people don't actually need. No, I gave Leaf that, but really, Ares would need it more, wouldn't he? His, debatable, I guess. Debatable. Yeah, sounds good, Whip. No guarantees, but I'll try. Shouldn't have anything going on, but you never know. Things tend to just pop up out of nowhere, you know? The Iron Blade is just weaker, right? Oh, it's the same, yeah. That's why I didn't really give the Nana. Regardless, yeah, it tends to start late anyway, so I mean, if you did show up to this right when I started, you probably would, you know, not be that long anyway. Until you had to sign off anyway, like sign off from the phone, right? So, but I know, it's kind of the same, isn't it? You randomly come up, I understand, just have fun. If you work tomorrow, just have fun hanging around with me, hang out with my friends on YouTube. Yeah. As long as you understand that, yeah, life finds a way to have things happen out of nowhere, yeah. You can plan the schedule and then, you know, all you want, but things tend to change when you least expect them to. So I have Slim Sword, Iron Blade, and Iron Lance, right? Hmm. I mean, you could have another one, I guess, but you don't need another sword, per se. I guess if anyone should have it, probably should be her. She, doesn't really have another sword other than a brave one, so might not be the worst idea. Just have her buy both. Sounds good, cat. Cat. Wit. That's what I used to somebody else that had cat in their name that I used to call them just cat. And seeing your name as it is now, Wit, I defaulted as calling you cat. Just buy both. Okay, Iron Lance. Could give it to Hannibal so he has a weaker version of Silver Lance. Honestly, makes the most sense. That way he's not constantly using his strongest lance when he doesn't need to. Now, I'm probably gonna call you Wit because if Cat's still around, they tend to pop in occasionally. So I don't want to mix you two up. Even if Cat themselves tends to not change their name a lot as well. Okay. Gonna turn Flavel into Robin Hood and a bit of a hypocrite. And have him get the Thieves banned. Never mind. Never mind. It's not worth a joke. Okay, anyway. He just did that, so Orphe. Spell the name with a C or the K. I think they spelled it both ways. They had two different either accounts or two different iterations of the name. I think one was a C and one was a K, I believe. Also, I think it's... Yeah, I think Cat is a he, if I remember right. We had this conversation before, where I thought that he was a she. Because I helped him on Bloodborne, and we were in like a voice chat or whatever, and for whatever reason this sounded, it sounded like a girl on there, I don't know why. From my memory anyway, so after that I thought they were, but no, apparently they are a dude. Yeah, I wonder how he's doing, I haven't seen him in a little while. I think he got bored that I wasn't playing Souls games. The last time I really saw him consistently was during Sekiro. Don't block me. I swear, he crits the most out of all the people, all of the units with critical. More defense is good. Probably still good to use that slim lance. Yeah, that way I can dodge some of these. That was close. Let's stay. Because I don't want. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, just assume either instead of assume one or the other. Yeah, I know what you mean. What? I definitely didn't grow up with that whole thing. So that's why in my head I usually just assume. No one usually gets offended by it that I've come across, but yeah, it's not in my mind to default to saying they/them. Just add the generalization. Oh yeah, definitely should keep it in mind though. Alright, see you later, Whip. I feel like this remix of this song would go so hard in like the arena stage on Smash Bros. Just because this song is in Smash Bros, but it doesn't have the clapping. So like this, especially this version of this song with the clapping. But I guess then they didn't want to get anyone confused with the audience like noises in the background that would just naturally come in during the fight. Maybe it's possible. Could be part of the stage though. The dude just crit him twice in a row. Okay, I wasn't using Armor Slayer or anything that should have given him automatic crit, but he just did it anyway. Alright. Now, speaking of Armor Slayer, these last three can maybe all be taken out by that. That or the, well, they probably have pretty good resistance if they're Barons. Oh, okay, now it's bad. Don't dodge me. Don't block me. Just stand there. Stand there and take it. You cheating little. Alright then. Let me see something. Yeah, no, he didn't have Miracle. I don't know why I thought he might have. Yeah, the Armor Slayer isn't that heavy, but he's still getting outsped by this Baron. So yeah, his Baron's speed must be pretty high. So, yeah, I don't think even the Silver Sword would make me faster than him. For him, it's not really worth going any further anyway, so I can just leave it at that. Wish there was another sword for him to buy. Oh wait, there is. Where's the Berserk sword? I think Fabina still has it. Well, she has too much stuff here, right? She needs to put something away in order to grab it. And she has the Iron Lance as well. Her skill's pretty low, so yeah, she really should be using this Berserk Edge anyway. That's gonna max out her gold, okay. Oh well. Can't really avoid it. Another Iron Lance. I don't think anyone else really needs it though. Everyone either has something better like a Steel Lance, or they have an Iron Lance. Okay. I almost want to give it to her because her skill is so high, but this is also pretty high. And it's not based on their magic, it's based on the person's resistance, so it doesn't really matter who has more magic anyway. This Ulster is the master of debuffing, I guess. First guy has a sword. With his money, he really doesn't need to use anything other than the silver sword, unless otherwise, you know. And the Sleep Edge and the Berserk Edge are gonna help a whole lot here. Because they can't be used in the arena. It is funny how the hero in this game is basically just the mercenary in every other game after. Or after, like, GBA. Steel blade. Good start. That was a good start. Him going first against Ash is basically the epitome of of getting like jumped in the arena. So it's 2 health. Okay, now we get into the territory that he might struggle with. That helps. Nope, 2 in a row. Alright. Alright. I don't know if that activating like that is a guarantee of it hitting. I don't think so, yeah, because if Asher activates it, it can be pervased. Oh, it's Good start. Oh, 2 in a row, okay. Alright. Imagine if you could Astra off of an Astra hit. Just infinite attacks. I might as well fix this up first. Okay. Sword to sword duel. Nope. Alright though. Alright, alright. Yeah. Once it's all taken, they just, even if they had someone they're thinking about, they're just, yeah, no longer thinking about them. And your uncle is Shannon. I tell you, it's weird. Why didn't it say who his sister was? I thought it said who the siblings were. I mean, you can basically deduce that based off of their parents, but I thought it said that there. Okay. In the arena here, there's no reason not to use the Brave Sword. Anywhere else, if I want to just not use it, to either not kill the person so that she doesn't get, like, attacked by everyone, or weaken them for somebody else, I could use these two. But yeah, since I have so much money, there's no reason not to use it here. Okay. Okay. Actually, there's a run out of space for money very quickly here. I've already bought everything. Why not? She had the bargain ban, so you could get it for half off. Yeah. It's interesting that this guy's name is Thornton instead of just Thornton. That'd make it more reminiscent of Thor to go along with the theming. Kanan. Why does that name sound familiar? Are some of you guys' names just literally the names they had from their bosses in other arenas? I know that the god ones definitely aren't. Water fountain is good. Atlas. I thought Atlas made Shin Megami Tensei and all that, not Fire Emblem. What's he doing in this game? My dude. How many of those do you block? Like 6 of them? At least 4, maybe 5. Crazy. Alright, Emperor Zeus. You might be screwed. Yeah. For some reason, he didn't block any of those. I don't think Atlas before I've blocked 6. Alright, Lana's already maxed out experience-wise, so you'll only be doing it for money. But Don-Shi she probably does need, given that a lot of her stuff needs to be fixed here, it looks like. But really, she's only going to use it for this chapter, so how much money does she really need? Enough to give him? He doesn't really need that much either, though. I mean, I've been having everyone fight, if at all possible, this entire time, so no reason to stop now. Still don't everyone have that. Let everyone have their showing, even if it's pointless. Yeah, might as well, yeah. Give her more money to use if she really needs to. Really? Really? It's not just one? Yeah, but on the Fire Emblem Friday. How was did you work today? Didn't go. You just okay. So you managed to eke in a day off. That's good. I know you were saying that you weren't getting any at all, so it's nice that you managed to get at least one. Yikes. Alright. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, it's definitely been very cold these last few days, yeah. Surprised you didn't dodge that. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid going out at all possible. I'm hoping that it warms up enough until next day I have to go to work. Gracie, you mean your dog, right? I think you did post in the Discord, yeah. That's the one that's the German Shepherd mix, right? The one I thought looked like it was a mix more than a German Shepherd. So when I saw the picture, I almost thought they looked more like an Australian Shepherd than a, oh, a 2-year-old black lab. They're probably not then, no. Is that the dog you got after the other one that I was just talking about? The one that your girlfriend might have dog napped? is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. I see. So you got them back, sounds like. Okay. Do you two work out your grievances? All the way from YouTube land, yeah. I forget, you're using your phone to watch, right, Redo? Otherwise you'd be on your computer on Twitch, right? Yeah, she was sad about miscarriage and didn't want to talk about it. Oh. What the heck? Discord lagging my computer, jeez. Okay. I guess I can understand her feelings there, but I just feel like you're kind of in it together. I mean, you're just as upset about it, probably, right? Didn't seem fair to abandon you at that time. Yeah. Not like it was your fault. Cable lens, right, yeah. I never had AT&T internet. I didn't know they did internet. I know Verizon does. I had Spectrum myself, which was a big issue until someone came out and finally fixed all my wiring. Is it? So why do you have it then, Redo? Aw, pupper. Looks like she's already grown to about full size then. Maybe it's 2, I guess. I think dogs always take like a year to be fully grown, something like that. Maybe a little bit less. Aw. She was a cutie. I feel like I'm leaving everyone out. Let me do this really quick. Monday night they update something that's super laggy and cheap. I mean, if it's cheap, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Why is my display behind everything else? Okay. Upper. That's Evan's dog, Gracie, there. She's a cutie. Bundle with cell phone payments and oh god. I was say yeah, if it's AT&T, it made sense that I figured that you had it for your cell phone, so that yeah. It makes sense that you would have got your internet through that way. I don't think anyone would get Verizon internet or AT&T internet on their own. They would just, yeah, only if they had their phone plan through would they even bother. I feel like yeah. I see. Is Lester already almost... Yeah, he's almost max level. May just go until he hits max level and then stop, because he is at max gold almost already as well. Okay. This is still a general, but he has a bow. If you have a bow. Don't block me. Surprisingly little experience from that. Sniper, Maryland. Monroe? It'd be hilarious if you could play a mode where you just only have the arena units. I think Redo said that his favorite was this game, right? Genealogy? I forget what Kel said. Maybe that was Kel that said that favorite was Genealogy. I just let them just speak for themselves. For me, it might still be Three Houses. The 13th one on Switch. Just good all around. Good characters, good music, good story, gameplay's fun. Yeah, okay. I thought Redo was between Genealogy and Three Houses, okay. Genealogy is like the best older Fire Emblem game, and then Three Houses is like the best modern one. I guess you could say Redo. It's funny because I was just comparing the two earlier, saying that Three Houses takes a lot from Genealogy, so I guess it just makes sense. Your favorite is not Fire Emblem Shadows. Don't even try to convince me, Evan, of that. I played that in stream. Everyone knows how horrible that game is. Which, I don't want to be mean, but it was. It was the worst. The one thing I liked about the game was the music, or I'd say two things. Music and the character designs are interesting. Other than that, don't bother. Yeah. Mobile game slop with a Fire Emblem name tacked onto it. Yeah, I know, Evan. There was no way I would believe you. I knew you were full of it. Why am I fighting Luigi right now? I don't remember Luigi being an archer. Crusaders Emblem? Specifically the remake that I played, Evan, or the original? Because I didn't play the original one on stream, I played the new one. That'd be technically new Mystery of Emblem. That's 12? I think it's 12, right? No. Yeah, 12, yeah. Like that, yeah. I do like new Mr. Emblem. The only thing that's weird about the game is kind of the fact that it's not modernized at all. It could be better if they didn't stick to so much to the old game. Otherwise, yeah. I like the game itself with the story and the characters and stuff, but the game could be updated a little bit more, I feel like. Arsonists are cooler. Chime in to say that, Kiwi. Who are these arsonists? I want to play Awakening on Music Plus. If we Snowden might will suffer. I mean, I guess. No, you're an arsehole, not an arsonist. Just kidding, just kidding. Um, Awakening Maniac Lunatic sounds sounds like a rough ride, yeah. I just love the wordplay. Arse arse hole. That's the reason why I wanted to say it. I feel like Awakening can be difficult the more you train on the side, right? So in Lunatic mode, does that like make it necessary to do more grinding, basically? Isn't bad, but Lunatic Plus is dumb. Some maps are unbeatable if they get the skills on me. Really? Whatever. Give you 500 more points. How about you stick around long enough to get 500 more points? Are you trying to make me sing or something? Then shouldn't it be easy to get the points that you need, Evan? You don't need me to hand them out. You can get those easy. I didn't know that Evan was in that show. I thought that show was pretty old. I don't remember him being a nurse when that came out. Can't click the thing that's for my streak. Really? That's weird. Why is it doing that? Let me see here. Weird. I don't understand Twitch. It should just give you that stuff automatically. It shouldn't force you to do why am I forgetting the acronym? Real time, not real time. Oh, QTE, quick time event. It shouldn't make you do a QTE every time that when those things comes up. Yeah, it's dumb. Twitch need to shape up and stop with this stupid stuff. Making it hard for people to like just watch stuff and get the things that they deserve just by being here. They don't need to be clicking on you constantly. And as you have it on in the background, I don't have time to be staring at it every second. Let's see. I'm trying to think if Twitch itself has an option for adding channel points, if it's just Streamlabs that lets you do stuff like that. Or Stream Elements, I mean. Let's see. Followers. Yeah, I don't see any option for points for some reason. I'm trying to figure out what all the different commands on Twitch are. For some reason, you can't give points through the quick commands. Very strange. So, might have to just wait for those points. Unfortunately, I would give them to you for what Twitch, put you through, but not giving me the option apparently. Right, yeah. Yeah, I would if I could. Alright, Dermont, you're next. Yeah, you are, so I don't understand why you need to click on something just to confirm it. So dumb. Okay, the first guy I could use Armor Slayer on, right? Right. The fact that the thing is even playing at all, like if you pause the stream, that'd be like, okay, that makes sense. You can get anything because you paused it. If it's running, isn't that enough? I don't get it. Oh, by the way, Evan, I mentioned this earlier, everyone. I was planning on maybe doing a stream tomorrow. The one stream I was thinking about doing is related to what you were asking for the last stream. I was thinking about doing another Wheel of Elite Smash stream. We'll see if I can keep my composure online, though. Thankfully, I have something to interject into that. So if I do get too irritated, I could. The other thing should make it a little bit better. Just say that I have another game that I'll be playing every 5 games online or so. People that are curious as to what that game is will have to tune in for that. Yeah. So everyone should get hyped with that. Wait, is he max level or something? No, he's not getting much experience is the problem. I wish you could fix your stuff inside of the arena. Save you some time. Hope I meant to use Armor Slayer. Yeah, about the same effect.
Yeah, Crimson Everett used Flux to give 95 bits of damage.
Oh, no message? I was waiting for you for a message there. Thanks for the bits, Evan. How do you decide on the number? Because last time it was like, what, 45, and this time it's 95? You just kind of decided on a random amount. Forgot the message. Oh, it was 47 last time? Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was 45. But yeah, 47 is even more random. Fair enough, I mean, fair enough. Honestly, never bought bits before, so I don't really know how they work. I see. So you buy them in the dollar increments, not in the bit increment. I see. Right. So it means that when you buy $1 worth, you buy 50 bits. Yeah. I see. And then 5 would be 250. Yeah, okay. I see. That's a weird amount. It reminds me of Microsoft. It's called Microsoft Points. Doesn't sound right, but on there was that similar thing where you'd buy like $20 worth and it was like 2,400 or something like that. Points. It was so weird. It wasn't like 1-to-1. How much did you would think it would be? Yeah. Microsoft and Twitch are both weird, I guess. Or, I guess, technically, if I was saying Microsoft instead of Xbox Live Store, I would say Amazon is weird. But, yeah. Microsoft Store and Twitch Bit Store, whatever you want to call it, are weird. I haven't bought anything on Microsoft in years. I don't even have an Xbox Live account anymore. Hey now, don't block me. Alright. This could be rough. job dodging so far. Apparently this guy is Edda because he's attacking me 3 times sometimes. Apparently he wasn't worth any experience. I didn't get any experience from that one. Getting into this territory. You mean the bits gifter? Yeah, no one else tends to give me bits other than you have them. So that's probably why. I can't think of anyone else that has. I got gifted subs from other people before, but not bits. I mean, if you insist, Red, I'll definitely take it. If I can get you two up to the same spot as Twitch is, you can choose between the two. Between gifted membership or a gift, what's this the equivalent on YouTube to bits? Or something like that's similar. But yeah, you have the choice between the two. I'd also take more subs, Evan. The 30th of this month. So, very soon, Evan. And funny enough, it lands on a Friday. So, we'll be doing one of these streams probably. That's it. 2? Yeah, my payday is, well, I believe. I see Red be scheming. I think Redo would be on Twitch if he could. I'm guessing you don't use it. You're not using it right now because the Switch app is not great on your phone. I'm glad to hear that my alerts are serotonin boosted. Yeah. That was interesting how it took so many more hits there. I'm curious if you could win if you use the same sword as him. I need the Earth Sword. Shouldn't his sword break in 9 more hits? How long is this battle gonna go back and forth, do you think? We just keep healing ourselves. Yeah, I don't know why Frost Chill has a weird cooldown for a minute thing. I never understood that. It's like, what do you mean for a minute? This battle might go on forever. They might have both broken their swords. Well, maybe not. This is like one of the only fights that I've done so far this year that actually has been doing this well. I don't know why, because his percentage of hitting me was lower, but apparently he's still able to hit me more times. We don't really need it anyway. I'm gonna ignore that. Surprised that Twitch even let that message through. They were driving around our town a few years ago. The Oscar Mayer wheelmobile. Oh, that's not what we're talking about? Not talking about Oscar Mayer. Fortunately, not getting much experience, as well as not getting any money. So I forgot that these are not that different. Oh, this guy has no chance of hitting me. Go fix some stuff, get rid of some money. Still not nearly enough money to make room for any more. Oh, you said you were working Saturday to Friday next week. You mean like tomorrow till Friday next week, Evan? Dude. That's 3 in a row that he blocked. There. Phew. Alright, last one. Did I even try having Nana fight him with a spear? Why do I feel like I had her fight him with a bolt sword? What the heck? What was that? Level up. Oh, whatever. I mean, just an Iron Lance, but might give her the advantage in dodging. So far, so good. Apparently the guy doesn't need to dodge, you just block it with Purvey's. Knock it off. Dude. I'm getting on my nerves. Dude's hit rate is so low, and he's still hitting me. And then mine's so high, he's either dodging or blocking with Purvey's. It's such bullcrap. Alright. Okay, yeah, she needs the gold. First one doesn't really need the wind. We can use Hellfire. Yeah, I didn't see you walking toward me from a mile away. Now, after this hero, I might need wind. They'll start getting pretty fast. clean 2-hit. Honestly, if you get taken out by an adept like that, okay. Basically did. Oh. No, thank you. He's got eyes like a hawk. And muscles like a jock. He's hawked the rock. Tornado, huh? So I have to use Spellwind because fire would just. No, fire would just be the advantage. That's right. I had it backwards for a second. Hellfire would be better here because you would make me have the advantage. A cat face? It is. Come on, Zeddy. Alright, say hi, Cindy. Meow? Nothing? Nothing to say? You keep looking at me, what? Okay. Hellfire is better here because I don't want to make his Bolognize any stronger. Don't block me. Dude, stop blocking it. My lord. 3 in a row? How about 4 in a row? Can you do 4 in a row? No, I didn't think so. How about 5? And by 5 I mean, take this one too. I did add up for that. I have 3 times in a row. I think one of them was a pursuit, that's all. I don't get to see him use that very often. More defense. Okay, Earth Sword doesn't technically use any of the elements, I believe. So it doesn't really matter what I use. I should just use Elwind. Which if you put it in the triangle and made it a square instead, it would be fire is strong against wind, wind is strong against thunder, thunder is strong against earth, earth is strong against fire. That would make the most sense. But they, for some reason, make thunder strong against fire, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but if you want to keep to the triangle, I guess. Oh, wait, wind. No. Yeah. There's this dude hitting me again. Ow. Well, Hawkeye's Miracle Band, so he should be dodging the rest of these attacks. If he didn't just kill him right now. to try to put up a fight here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, his hit rate is so low, but he's still hitting it like it's like 82, 92. Yeah, thankfully Hawk had Miracle Band there. Okay, and fix this. Our tour. I guess Cindy's the one on webcam now instead of me. Decided to put herself right between me and the camera. I do want to see how he does with those. Doing no damage. He's still taking a lot of... Oh, jeez. Oh. It was fine until you started getting hit somehow. Like the Wrath thing kind of kicked in there, but not quite. I feel like using wind is probably his best option for most of these fights. Him having Miracle would be nice too here. Because you dodge a lot better, but apparently that guy doesn't need very high hit rate to hit me every single time. So even with me trying to raise Arthur up, he's still not doing all that well. Imagine if I sold the shield sword to Larse. Oh jeez. Not like she gets hit. Not like she gets hit that often anyway. I mostly just wanted him to have something to give him more defense, so he was more in line with the rest of the knights. But even that wasn't super great. I have enough for all of it. I don't know why I thought that I didn't have enough. Alright, first guy. Probably magic. Wind is probably enough. Don't block me. Alright, that was 2 adepts in a row. Or adept attacked, adept attacked again. Or whatever, you know. You know what I mean by in a row. He's a lot better at dodging than Arthur is. Well, I can't become a knight made him slower somehow. He used to dodge a lot more. It's funny how he's the opposite at one point. It was like, oh, she's whatever compared to Arthur. And now Arthur's the one I don't care that much about. Shouldn't have done that. More speed is good. Keep it from getting up to bed like Arthur was. Okay, Mr. Axeman. Let's see how you fare against Miss Sword. Okay. I guess I forgot that physically she sucks with it. I mean, she could win this easy, just the sword could be broken in the end. And she's doing 1 damage. So if she's doing 1 damage, she might as well use the slim sword. So let's try that instead. And let's run this in 200%. Well, not perfect rhythm, because occasionally she just add up, but other times she doesn't. I figured the sword would break, but it was still worth it. Let's fix the sword quick. Never mind. Oh, better turn this back to normal. The guy with tornado is next, so I should use fire. Oh, you start blocking me. Cannon! gonna take that fireball in the face. Oh. Welcome back, Evan. Dude, stop blocking those. Was it, the lab? Yeah. Didn't even let you, take it outside, I see. It's like, oh, this is a good place to, you know, take a dump. 6 times a day. Yeah, maybe she's eating too much, I don't know. I never really had a dog, that I took care of. Like, I've had dogs in the house when I was younger, but never really was my dog. So, I've had to, like, deal with all that stuff. My fun stuff next stream. Fun stuff, huh? As I was saying, I was thinking about doing that stream on Saturday, but you said you work Saturday, right? Tomorrow? I can maybe try to do, yeah, it's 2:30, okay. Possibility I'll be doing it late. I guess we'll see. Otherwise, I might try to do another one for you next week then. Make up for it. Yeah. I just know you seem like you're really excited for it, so I just feel a little bad that I mentioned it and then didn't mention when I was doing it, clearly enough. But yeah, I appreciate you understanding. Their sword. Sounds good. I think I'm planning to start around noon or so, but we'll see. I might be a little later. Goose is like, why are you using lightning against me? Well, you see. Dude, stop dodging me. We're planning on going out the day before, on Thursday, so yeah, I should have that Friday free to stream. Yeah. I haven't decided where, though. Yeah. Exactly. Da 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 da. about 2/3 through the roster here. The first time that Patty will be in the arena since becoming a rogue. So let's see how this goes. Slim sword should probably be enough. Actually, was she maybe a rogue near the end of the arena last time? I don't remember. Yeah, Patty's actually pretty strong. She's come a long way. It's still funny that her hat is the same color as her hair. It was like, she said, like another piece of yellow on top of her head. It's like, why isn't it blue like it is in her picture? Wow, the sword fighter getting doubled on by her rogue. I think that was 2 head-ups in a row. Yeah, she's actually does a lot better job with that sword than Teeny does with hers. To be expected. Actually, she has 11 magic. I just noticed that. Would she be better with the light brand? That way she has a range option. Yeah, she is. It also has Miracle, I believe. So if he does hit her down to low health, she should be able to dodge everything. Wait, actually, wait. Might need to look at the sword for that. I think I think about lean. Oh yeah, if I do need to use that Miracle Sword, I can. A lot of defense. The fact that the rogue has double the Mage Knight's defense is a little ridiculous. I think anything with a knight should have more defense than that. Which if they're wearing a full suit of armor. Hey, Lipton. Welcome, welcome. You're a bit early. Oh, it's -5 there? It's -15 here, so I win. Yeah, negative 40 with wind chill, yeah. That's like everyone else is a little bit colder, that's it. It's hard to say. Wait, even on our defense? Patty has 17 defense. I gave away her shield sword, and it turns out, yeah, she doesn't need it anymore. She's just to get defense on her own. You know, like 100 gallons of propane. Propane and propane accessories. You get a new job, Lifted? Yeah. I think I call you King of the Hill. Colin Jr. That boy ain't right. Ouch. That sound like a side gig, or you do not get really get paid for that. Ow. Okay, let's try the Miracle Sword. He was doing good until he started healing himself. Okay, that's nice. People definitely need it right now, so I'm sure they appreciate having someone that supplies the propane for their heaters. Okay. The whole tank, yeah, I can imagine. You start going negative, people start cranking up the heat. I almost want him to knock me down to no health so that he can't heal himself anymore. There you go. I win. Patty the comeback kid. Giant tanker-sized tank, and we emptied it and got into trouble and had to pay a fine. So you could use it until it's almost gone, but not completely empty. That seems like a weird stipulation. You mean minimum it maybe is 4%. But yeah. It's a weird percentage. You see like 5 is a like more even number. Before it's only an odd number. Maybe it's because of the number of gallons are in it. 4% is an even number. That might be why. Alright, Fobble. Bobble. Okay, we start with the silver bow. It's funny how inaccurate the silver bow is. Most other games, it's one of the more accurate bows you can have. And like, how does a bow being made of a better material make it do more damage or anything like that? Let me come on. Well, yeah, it's come down to its draw strength. It's like this type of bow material we use. In my bow, I mean the bowstring material. To do with the moisture and the ratio of the propane can't be at 0, you have a hard time filling back up. That makes sense, right? Yeah, you couldn't have it empty. Just the percentage itself is what gets me. Yeah, must be some specific reason with that. Yeah, percentage that makes it better for filling up than 3%, for example. Didn't think he would need his bow for that guy. But here we are, I guess. Night and day. Well, some bit of gas or water so the tank can be filled up fast again. I say. Luigi. Say hi to Mario for me. As it turns into moisture when it hits oxygen, so in a way it's all moisture. Yeah, I suppose that's true, yeah. That stuff's always interesting. It changes state based on the other factors. From a gas to a liquid, not to a solid, but you know, to not plasma. Is there like another state of matter that they were talking about recently? Like other than the 4 main ones? It's kind of like somewhere between gas and a plasma, I think. And the 2. And 2. I'll be dodging. I couldn't tell if he was attacking me or not because he's in the same exact stance as when he was dodging. The first time I got to him was somebody with a ranged weapon. So I don't use too much of using that at range. Clean, clean. Leif Erikson. You know, he has all the weapons, so I have options. So first one should be Lance. I think that's a crit for no reason. Alright. Still miss Leaf's crit animations from his previous class. Okay. So if I had him with really good stats, that it would be fine if I didn't promote him. That I could keep him going up to level 30 with that class if I really wanted to. I'm guessing, right? I never had somebody I just didn't want to promote. Most of the time they get better, but for Leaf and this crit thing, definitely cooler than his previous class. Definitely benefits stat wise with this class though, as well as weapon wise. Makes me wonder why he can't dismount his horse like Self can. A bit weird. I'm just wondering if I really should let him have his sword. When I gave it to Teeny, I thought giving her the ability to use light, essentially with Lightbrand, was better, especially with her magic. I don't know. I also gave her the option of a sword that had more might as well. It's great that most of her kills are with fire, not with thunder or wind. Maybe she inherited the fire, that's why. I think most of her experience came from the arena, so a lot of her weapons don't have any stars. Yeah, Patty with her 11 magic. And Leaf might get a bunch of magic suddenly. If he does, he definitely should get the brand back, I think. But for now, yeah, he already has this. I don't know. It was a little wrong not to have him with the light brand, but at the same time, it's like, doesn't need it. I think the axe guy is next. Yeah, I already forgot why I was looking at the sword. Alright, we got Tornado, so it'll be a good time for Bolognese. Dude. Just blocks it with a shield in front. One more hit. Ow. Sort of a drawn out fight because of how long that magic takes to animate, but it was a good choice. Fire with fire, that same fire against fire won't be good though. Actually, I didn't even look at the option of steel hacks. Because, he has one, right? Yeah, but he probably doesn't really need with the silver one. Yeah, he can give me that. It's crazy I could give him the Brave Axe if I wanted. Like, you literally have Leaf have Brave Axe, Brave Sword, Brave Bow. And some gas knowledge. Huh. Some interesting knowledge as well, Evan. Don't go to jail. How much have you even used Silver Axe? Every time someone asks you, do you have a felony, I think back to the holding cell when I wait for charges to be dropped. What? At least they were dropped, I guess. I'm almost a felon. Not quite, though. You're like, okay. Copter's meter and his wife. I see. Okay, does anyone need an iron axe? Anyone? Hmm? Yeah, wyvern people don't have axes in this game. Nobody else has a slew of weapons and need an axe. Yeah, he has a steel one. He already has an iron one. Or, he did. I think the one that Leaf has, actually it was his. So he can give it back, but why? Why would I bother? What? Tobacco on private property? That's a thing? That's weird. Yeah. Right, minor imposition of, yeah. I know what you mean, but I mean, like, the fact that on private property makes it worse is what I'm saying. It's like, what? Yeah, it's, you don't have to be, like, under 18 to be considered a minor. And tobacco, anyway. I'm not sure about the other stuff. Alcohol is a different story. I didn't know the drinking age was that low in Wisconsin. Yeah, nobody else the way uses axes, unfortunately. You just want something to buy for no reason? There you go. I went to my aunt's, they got the lemon solo vodka and drank it all. It was not cheap. You mean you drank it all like immediately? I gotcha, yeah. If it's expensive, you definitely want it to last longer, yeah. Alright, Leaf. Back to your arena. We're on the magic guys, right? I was contemplating using the steel axe against him. Ouch. Hey, don't block me. And there. Okay, one more hit. Both of us, I guess. Of course, the last one was a crit. And it did need to be. Yeah, he's getting a lot of magic now. All of a sudden. It's just because he has the option of using magic, so now it's like, oh, here's your magic growth. Okay, air sword. So I think the spear is the best because we're using it in close combat. And if I use the bow, it wouldn't give me anything, so might as well use the spear. What do you go first for? Yeah, hold that. Hey now. You healing bastard. Wow. Literally carried by a sword. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Something... that wouldn't help. Let's try the sword. Maybe a little bit faster. Okay. Okay. Definitely a good start. Alright. Doesn't show that sometimes the other option will work. Alright, we're getting close. I'm trying to get through the rest of these. Get actually into the battle. This Ray won't be able to get anywhere close to the end of this chapter. Alright. Left my glasses in there. Oh well. Pop pop. Same thing every time. Use your sword here. How did you miss? That's better. That backdash. Tornado. What's the best option here? I don't think I need this yet, so Sailor Lance. Well, so it's enough weight to get that sped, I guess. Might not be good if he keeps hitting me. Okay. Well, we still clear. Might be tougher and tougher though. This is actually less accurate than the silver one, so I mean, I might be better off with the silver lance, just to make sure that I hit him. You know, apparently I can still miss with that high of a hit rate. Last guy he attacked me physically, so I use Guybulg to my full advantage. Not even enough damage to heal himself. We only did one. Wow. Interesting stats. Like having wearing those glasses the last couple, the 3 hours, not having them on is making it hard for me to see at the moment. Otherwise, not wearing them for most of the day is fine. Just I guess right at the moment, it's the transition that's making it hard for me to see. Okay, Lean. If only you could actually use a magic sword in the arena. But no. You have to rely on miracle and all that stuff. Just any amount through the arena. Doing one damage. I mean, the sword definitely will be broken by the end of this, because, yeah. Oh, she crit, maybe not. Okay, you knocked me into miracle range. We've seen this before. So we can probably do this. Okay. All that for a little bit of experience. Right, sword is broken. You know, to be honest, does it matter if it's broken? Oh, no, mind, actually it isn't broken. Surprisingly. But yeah, it being broken, would that would matter? Just one damage regardless. What is about it to get knocked in miracle range or not? Fast forward music. Just go with this and see what happens. And it's broken. No, I'm using miracles, you still dodging. Oh. Can take it out. Slim sword broke. Yeah, I got that. We'll take the little bit of experience. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, he's too strong for me to get knocked into miracle. So that's fine. So I'll use Tornado as long as it works. And then lean on it for Eddie if we have to. Is that a crit? Okay. Save. Try again. Alright. Alright, one more. Okay. Apparently, my hit rate's not that great against these guys, so that might be the deciding factor. But if you just crit and hit the first time, then it doesn't be going better. Okay, passed all the fast ones. Dude, how? Not getting any experience. Oh, actually, that's right. He doesn't. Yeah. It's already max level. Tornado versus Tornado. I get powered on, I guess. Just, yeah, take him out before you do anything. Now this is not so great because he has advantage, but we'll try it. Okay. Yeah, so you better stop blocking those. I think that's gonna be 3 hits total. Yeah. Like I want to flex on this guy and use for setting. Don't you dare block that. My God. 1 HP. Really? And you're still blocking me. Alright then. Thankfully it only counts the ones that hit, so I only took 3 off instead of the 6 or 7 that boy fired. Alright, you have me there. Nothing to fix. Be better if I go bow to bow instead of axe to sword. Yeah, I've seen. I would say so. These guys are all swords, so yeah, probably best to keep the bow for the first 3. They're supposed to be the sniper, and they're missing me more than missing them. Ow. Okay. Rude. Critting fiend. Let's try my luck with this. Somehow that was worse. Okay. That's fine. Didn't really need it anyway. Well, actually, he needs the levels. We'll try later. Doesn't need the money, but he needs the levels. Okay, Steel Lance should be fine here. Push to this. Okay, otherwise he'd outspeed me too much. Right here, it might be better to use Horse Slayer. I can't get the weapon advantage otherwise. could have been, yeah, what needed to be done. Okay, fix our stuff. Brave Lance is the best option going forward, probably. Don't block me. Hey. Nope. Boom. Let's have the weapon advantage. Nice dodging. And clean. Alright. On to Ares. Good thing to fix right away. Alright, try to get our money back. So definitely starting off with the Iron Lance for the first 3. Should be enough. Max level now. Alright, alright. Clean, clean. Okay, Iron Blade should be fine. This is where we start wondering. Do I need Mistletoe just to not take damage, or can I just dodge everything? Problem right now is that they're dodging me. I do get a lot of hits though, depending on its skills lineup. So, I don't know. Currently embarrassing these guys by just using Iron Blade and Iron Lance. Might be all that he needs. The next guy has a sword, so I mean, Iron Lance could easily keep me from getting hit. Versus the Mistletoe, which would just make me not take much damage. But not getting hit and hitting more seems like a better idea. There's a guy that can heal for one. Well, if I could take less damage, I guess. Well, actually, no way. Yeah, that's right. He does physical damage at this range. So not getting hit is probably better here. You can do that, Ares. And actually hit him yourself, Ares. Come on. How are you getting hit by this guy right now? This is ridiculous. Alright. Ares for the comeback. No. Apparently not. How is he losing to that dude? That's just dumb. I will not have it. Dude, stop blocking it. Yeah, all I need is one good crit, apparently. Okay. Well, managed to avoid using it except for one clean hit. That's good. Alright, down to Hannibal. First guy could probably get the Silver Lance. Don't feel like giving him the mercy of the Iron Lance. Gonna be a lot of armor versus armor battles here. With my purveyors. Better kick in when I need it. This dude will definitely outspeed me. not by as much as you think. Alright. Alright. Silver blade. The last backstep, like, what was the point of that one? Nice. Alright. Will be my best option because it makes me the latest. Oh, actually, still the blade is the latest. Or the Wing Slayer. We'll try the Silver Blade. Outsped already. Apparently unable to dodge anything, or even pervades it. Well, here he is, just using it. Like, okay, that's rude. We'll try the bow. Every one of these is going to hit me still, and I'm going to miss every one of these shots, aren't I? Yeah, not even bothering. My goodness. Alright, that's finally all of them. Whew. You know, took forever as usual. But, to be expected. What was that, 3 hours? Just to do that? My goodness. Alright, so what have we got out here? There's some mages with silence waiting for me. Guys with ranged magic as well. I recognize this song. It's a song that's on the N-Gage paralog, right? So wouldn't that mean that they're meant for it to be this map in the paralog? Is it like the wrong part of it? Bolting meter. Is there a wind version of bolting meter? Doesn't seem like it. Hey, we're down. Alright, boys. Ooh, okay. Guy's soul. Okay. What if I pay you more money, boys? Will you join me? This guy's a pretty normal guy, paladin except for his brave sword, I guess. Leave, not that. Does he even have a ranged weapon? No. Looks like he should have a javelin. But who doesn't need their javelin? He still doesn't have one. Between Femina, Oifi, and Teba that have javelins. Okay. Definitely not Altena, because she doesn't have a alternative for range. Femina and Oife both have magic swords. They can use their range. They both. She definitely benefits more from the javelin than he does, but. She also has one more magic, so. Hard to say. Can also give him the flame sword, but he didn't have much time to grow into having more magic, so it's not likely he'll even have 2 more points of magic to be the same as Oife. If only they would give me more javelins. Oh, he can't afford it. We'll make it low. Okay. Do I really need a return band here? Who all has one? Finn and... Yeah, Finn... Yeah, he spent all his money fixing the tier thing. Okay, so somebody with money that would be a good person to have a return band. Altina, maybe? How much does that thing sell for again? Is it 20,000 or 10,000? 10,000. Okay, so it's only 20,000 to buy. You could buy it for like nothing with their bargain band. But I don't know if that's really that much of an issue. It's not that expensive. Who would benefit the most from having it? Somebody with bad like movement probably shouldn't have it, because I mean it'll take them longer to get back if they do have to go back there. So he doesn't have the room. So probably Altena. Now we have more options for people that can attack here. So I save it in a different spot. Keep hitting the wrong button. Part. Great, but something. Question is, should I use silence on the silencers or the people that would do damage? I could use restore to bring the people with magic back if I need to. We'll see how many people could just take them out first, I guess. This is the one song that I heard before I played this game. Okay, that's enough damage to take him out. Question is, do I want that, or do I want to take out the mage that way? I mean, he's using the brave bow, so he would be the safest to do so. Exact damage. She Edda us. She did not. He also has 1 sleep. Should be used on a boss, though, I think. Why not on either of those two that use adepts? Good level, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should have had him do it. What is her range? Fiend? Mean? Okay. Can't even get an angle. That's crit. More than enough, though. Got rid of at least one. Not very accurate, not very strong. Is it enough? It was. Maybe I should have focused on one direction. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so these two can maybe help out over there. So him and somebody else would help with these two. You know, this guy's kind of out of range. Dude, how did I miss? BS. Can't reach anywhere with it. Didn't talk to him anyway. Shannon. Yeah? Yeah? Well, nice to see you too. Look, it's lunchtime. Made all myself. What are you doing? This is a battlefield, not a place for a picnic. But I've got nothing else to do. Not like there's anything around here that needs my light touch. So you thought getting everyone's way in the middle of a war was a good idea? Oh, well, that was uncalled for. You just throw me aside like some old bag. And to think, I spent all day slaving away in a hot kitchen just to make you lunch. I guess I won't be doing that again. Oh, Patty. Look, I'm sorry. I went too far. Forgive me. Then you'll be eating my lunch? Really? Oh, that's a huge relief. I love you so much, Shannon. Speed in. Wait, who got what? You get the health and you get the speed? Yeah, I think so. Because he definitely did need the speed. I guess you only get that if they're together. It's weird that the special events cut off at 10. I guess a lot of the ones after that are dependent on pairings. I think that was the only one. Interesting. That was the wrong spot. Walk through it now. Hey, Proyo. Been a little while. A whole lot of good options there, so I'll just have him guard the castle for now. You mean a new account, not just change your name? Because I noticed your name's different. Alright. Seems a bit excessive, but okay. You do you. Yeah, people are here, just not feeling like they have anything to say at the moment. Always something to say, you know? Right, Rhoda? I would say you're Bem. What? Okay, I'm at the same range. Great Wall of Edda. Yeah, I mean, looks kind of annoying because of all these range magic users, but as long as I can lead most of these guys away from them, I should be able to approach with my higher resistance people after. I could probably use silence the sleep guys. Maybe silence on 2 of them and then on him? I don't know. Maybe you saw what you didn't want to say. Oh, you scrolled back up and saw what, wait, I don't think I'm gonna say anything weird. I won't be able to say anything weird with Evan, he's on Twitch. Almost a one-shot. Okay. Is that pursuit? So it's all done faster. 22. Okay. So this is pretty heavy. So let's use the steel blade. Should give me pursuit. Strange. Okay. If you say so. Alright, all the silences are gone. Just need to take the hit from the magic. I don't know what this strange thing is, Royal. I can't say that I saw it. You're talking about chat, right? Are you talking about my guy talking when I'm talking? Because that's not strange. A lot of people have VTubers, if we want to call it that anyway. It's only a PNG tuber thing, but yeah. Yeah, that's been there for a bit. But it's not like wait, if you said scroll down, you're not talking about my stream at all, you're talking about in the feed. Stranger Things. I'm confused. We're actually talking about Stranger Things. I haven't seen the last season. I'm not sure if I will, to be honest, but Yeah, didn't need to put Yo Javier within smacking range, but oh well. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I should have had the bow out. Okay. Also not intentional, but he's fine. Honestly, better that he gets hit by that than Javier. Thinking? What's going on? Okay, that was weird. Oh wait, there's multiple... Oh wait, no, that's always multiple things. Cannonball being up there is a pretty good bait for the magic attacks. Ow. Alright. Nobody was seriously injured. That's what it felt like, yeah. Just like confused. I feel like I have other chapters with more enemies though. Like if they all spawn out of the castle at the same time, I'd be like, yeah. But right now, it's like, yeah, see about this many. I don't know if drowned is the right word for the fish doing that, but I'm sorry to hear that, Broya. What do you mean again? Like this, like twice in like a short span, or? The same fish did it twice? I don't think a fish can drown twice. Can nearly drown the first time. And then drown for real. But, well, a dolphin isn't a fish, so it's a different story. Also, I think dolphins can be out of the water for a little bit. So, maybe? Plane. That's one of these Twitch spots at me. That's new. That's what I think about you, Mr. Twitchbot. Get out of here. Foolhardy indeed. Alright, have fun with your edit, Broyo. Thanks for asking me weird questions. so I need the flyer over here. Maybe I should have had it outside and go back that way. Yeah, I think it's too thick for anyone to get through. Maybe I'll just ignore this one for now and just go this way. Bye, Brea. Why can't I just wait? I didn't want to go in there, but okay, fine. I guess it just basically decided, like, oh, if you're in front of the thing, you might as well enter instead of waiting in front of it. It's odd, but I guess it won't make a difference, because you'll come out from there anyway, so, I mean, whatever. Just odd. Healers and people with fire, okay. Okay. Maybe try to keep out of his range. Bring him a little bit closer. Sword, sword, sword. So it's sword or magic, okay. Pretty high hit rate for a guy at disadvantage. Okay. Apparently he outsped me. We'll try this. let's send Elton over there if I don't have to worry about the bows. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Why'd I get magic? On the last level I've got magic. So 20 years he gets magic. Yeah, right. I don't outspeed him. I need a brave sword. And he has pursuit, which could be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dude, really? You had one job. The frickin' hit. With your 98 hit rate. Twice. No, you missed. Below average, you say? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Your head's gonna go for a huge bounty, you know? No hard feelings, but die. Favo also did what you guys were doing. This can't be. It can be. And it will be. Oh, you get magic. Yeah, strength could be better. At least everything else is alright. Who would be more devastating? Ulster or Hawk? Funny enough, Hawk is faster than Ulster. So you have a better chance of using Pursuit and Adept. Question is, can you do enough damage? Or it can also even reach from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you can, yeah. As long as I can get rid of all the people that can attack, then there shouldn't be any issues. The healers won't be doing much of anything. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Maybe just, yeah, just this guy. Just leave that guy alone. Just block him from going anywhere. Ah, she had a sword with range, like I was hoping that I could give her. She would be able to maybe finish the guy off. What do you do? So, Setup is the best one to take out one of these, but there are 2 of them. So Ulster took out the weaker one. Yeah, that'll work. Faster, and I have Brave Sword, so probably won't be standing much of a chance here, bro. It's 25. Yeah, I'm just writing you off. Need to be hit me, but it's fine. Okay. else could probably just ignore this guy, right? I mean, how do you know this village is over there? So I can't ignore him forever. Interesting thing is that there's no people coming to destroy those villages. Not yet, anyway. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I think it's they're blocking them at the moment. Okay. Oh no, not the tall trees. Alright. Interesting. Oh, because he's wounded. I see. You're being a jerk. I see, otherwise it didn't make much sense. Not that he was wounded. I should try to heal him a little bit more. Dudes. Didn't even have an excuse. Got like half the army already, so definitely not that. He had 22 defense. Yeah, he was going for the kill there, yeah. He literally had one shot away from killing me. Of course, their sleep staffs are infinite. I need to approach in order to take them out, and by approaching, I will be able to sleep. So, cool. Thing about a staff like that that automatically works. Can't even hope that it just misses you. There's so many of them too, they can't even silence all of them. If I get close enough where they approach me, I feel they won't. I at least can cut some of them down, and I won't have to worry as much about being put to sleep. If I just have everyone charged, then, you know, take them out before they can really do much. But now we'll focus on these guys, so. Patty. Oh yeah, voice. Finish him off. I can reach. You're not gonna make a move, just move on. Okay. means that I can get within their range and not within mages. What if that would work to draw them out? That he was within range, but well, alright. Yeah, Jermon can put to sleep again. I managed to put me to sleep with, but it might make me wait for that every time. That guy out first here. So which guy put him to sleep? Yeah, okay. mana somehow produce when I'm asleep. By giving him another turn to be asleep, but no. I just feel like our movement has been reduced. One, two, three, 5, 6. I don't know. Didn't feel right. It's me. Skip your turn if you're gonna just waste it. Okay. Ow. Get rid of this dude. Be on a merry way. I get why it makes that weird sound. Only when Falconites heal. We played it twice. Instead of the one time like it's supposed to. I guess this is take a sigh. Some of the guys. Boy, like an AoE silence or something. Yeah, I guess I do still have the possibility of getting one of these guys out without drawing the rest of their ire. this. Okay. That's one. Oh. Moving forward. Yeah, I can pull them apart. It'd be easier for me to charge them. There's less of them. Okay. She has 71 health. Didn't know you had that many. That much. Oh. I guess there was someone within that range. Okay. That's fine. Healing while he's asleep. Fitting, I suppose. Okay. I mean, standing there in our perspective, we're walking and marching toward us realistically. But yes, very menacingly indeed. Menacingly. Alright, so I want to keep out of his range. I'm the maniac. I waste my skills on such feeble foes. What the feeble? What that? Ah. Not quite back to where it's supposed to be. Also enough damage. What fearsome foes. Get strength, yeah, right. He would rather get magic than strength, apparently. He might need to yoink somebody's strength ring if it gets too bad. Maybe for Mina or Finn, either one? No. Apparently, it's more like 6% growth. Right now. I know I have 2. Right? Or no? I might only have the 1. Yeah, the 1 strength ring. Let's see. Anything about Restore being ranged in this game? Okay, only 2 of them can attack me at a time here. Next turn, might as well dance. Interesting. So you wish to die. And you're dead. Okay. Oh, okay. Healing, I guess, okay. Took you a while to decide on that. Okay. How you doing? Yeah, man. Oh, documentary? What was the documentary about? Nope. Sunshine Steam Killer. Interesting. I'd say I recognize the name. Haven't heard of said killer before. Oh, okay. Really cool. Keeping track of the exact range on that stuff is so annoying. Excuse me. Oh. Would the best plan be to put people within the sleep range, but not the other range, and then like have them all wake up at the same time and attack? It's too late for that now, I guess, given that she's asleep on her own turn thing here, but it could work. Have them all fall asleep and then all charge after they wake up. Joseph James Dion, Jr. is American serial killer. So he has that many monikers, including Sunshine State Killer? Or is that like the name of the documentary, just to have their own version of it? Because, yeah. Okay. They basically just gave him another moniker. Because it's like, he already has so many. Sounds like a wonderful person. Yeah, quote unquote, yeah. Sarcasm. Intentional. Is Zerkat just that bad that I could even avoid getting slapped twice afterwards? Alright. Anything that guy wasn't? My goodness. I think I'm gonna try to at least break through this wall before ending stream for tonight. I don't think it's possible for me to finish this chapter before it gets way too late. So I'll try to get through this at least. I was hoping to hit the guy with the Berserk Edge and have him turn against his friends over there. I don't know if they would immediately try to put him to sleep, or if that would not work. Probably get bombarded by Meteor, at the very least. Alright, Evan. Yeah, have a good night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Clean. he can get both hits. Okay, 92, 8, there's 34. So if they could do this. Okay, so that means the other guys have no chance of hitting. I think they're taking 34 off of that 37, so. Right there. Try this. Oh, right. Maybe you shouldn't have just put it right back there. Apparently he doesn't have a good chance of hitting still, if you know he's asleep. Still managed to hit somehow though. So the hit rate is probably just BS. They're just guaranteed to hit, right? They're just asleep. Just acted as if it wasn't. Fortunate thing is that some of these mainly healers also have means of attacking. face tank them. Well, I'll work for a lot of the ones with close magic. Meteor ones would just probably ignore him. Attack everyone else. I'm hoping I can take out most of them. Yeah, the tear thing, yeah. I know he has good resistance with that, but just, yeah. If they're just attacking from a distance with bolting and all that, it won't like mean a whole lot. Still need to close the distance. I guess if I just cut through here and take this guy out and then seize, that would end it, right? The problem with that is that I can't like get anyone other than him all the way over there to take these guys out. I didn't take him out. Well, actually, no. If I set people up here with her, I can maybe, yeah. Nobody really needs levels here, so if I could just blow through this wall, that'd be the best thing I could possibly do. I don't know the actual range that I need here, but nation. Let's see. Is it seriously 1 damage off? I needed 68 damage to take the guy out with 1 hit with her. And he just barely squeaks by. Yeah. Bad defense, so 68 damage, and she does 67. That's just dumb. That is dumb. 73 total. That's 72. Most damage right there. Okay. What the devil is happening? You! What have you done? Charged right at you. Is this my damnation? Sure. Yeah, you won't be able to attack and then move back. And he can't make it. Cool. It's a good time to figure that out. I need Self to get a bit closer then. How long it takes to go at 200% speed. It's still way too long. Four Knights of the Round Table. I guess Finn's not really one of those, but I mean, these three at least. just have to be able to do it by himself, which I don't know if he can. One, do you outspeed it? Yes. Which means, would the Brave Sword with 4 hits be enough damage? It's 22... Yeah, it would be, yeah. Foolish mortals, naught but prey to the darkness. Well, I dodged your darkness. God, Lord Julius, I crave your pardon. Crave your pardon. No way of saying I beg your pardon, I guess. But, you know. Get out here. That's the first time I've ever just broke through a line like that. Well, one time that it makes the most sense. Edda, huh? Father Claude would be so happy to know his homeland is finally free. Father Claude gave his life for my father's cause. But his children... Ah, of course. Arthur and Tinny. They're going to be great rulers for Edda. And after all they've been through, I know that'll bring a smile to the people's faces. So silly. Alright, question is, which one is next? This one? Probably. Yeah, there's no way of getting up this ledge at the moment. So yeah, it has to be Dozel. I can go this way, or I can go that way. Question would be if a pincer is the best move or not. I suppose. So we just save there. I think I'll just leave it at that. We'll do that next time. Yeah. Since I said I was doing a stream tomorrow, I should probably make sure I'm not up all night. Right.